Hi everybody, how's it going? My name's Luke and today we're going to be recreating or making a reinterpretation, a modern day interpretation of this LEGO Star Wars 2, the original trilogy front cover, and I think it's going to be some great fun, I really do. But before we start, please don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, all of that amazing stuff you can do, say hello in the live chat, because this is going to be absolute great fun. But yeah, we're going to recreate or try to recreate this. It's going to be some fun. Should get a copy of it in the corner just that we know what we're doing. Brilliant. Let's get that right in the corner. And yeah, let's start making some kind of crazy render. I mean, here this is basically my starting point. And quickly also pull up a copy of it as well, so that I can see the front cover. 2 seconds. Nice. Okay, so we've got a big one as well here. So, how I'm going to do this, there's a few different layers to this front cover. I mean, we've got Chewbacca, we've got Gun, Speederbuck. There's a few versions of this. There's loads of versions of this. I think what we're going to do, we're going to focus on the main characters, get a Death Star, that night sky in it, have a bit of a play around, basically. So first of all, we need a landscape. So, actually, for a landscape, let's use my new add-on, Super Spawner. One of the assets that was already set up yesterday. Luke Skywalker, spawn him in. This is a question now. Am I going to go for like old school colors or new school? This is the decision that's going to have to be made. I do kind of like the old school vibes because this is what we had ready yesterday. I've also, hang on, so let's just quickly get him set up and ready to animate basically. Quickly highlight him with epic rig fig. Let's get it rigged. Yes, Control Tab. Just make sure it's gonna move. Hey, I'm Luke Skywalker. Well, I'm Luke. He's Luke Skywalker. Okay, so we got Mr. Skywalker in here. He's looking all good. I'm not sure what to do there, whether I should go for which skin tone. Should I go for like old school Lego or should I go for the nougat color, as they call it? We need someone else in. Who else do we need? Let's get out of animation mode and spawn in a Princess Leia. Oh, so quick. Absolutely love it. Super Spawner. It's actually on sale right now on my ArtStation page. I think $7. Pretty cheap. So now they have Princess Leia in some form. Quickly give her a rig as well. I think that's worked. I hope that's worked. Let's test some of the parts because she doesn't actually have legs. I think these parts need to be attached to her head. That's cool though. Shift Control P. Parent those buns. Okay, now we should be able to animate Princess Leia, and her hair should be absolutely fine. There's multiple pieces of hair? Okay. Things just got interesting. I really hope I just got the parenting order correct. Right, flip back on the rig. Get the rig out. No! You know what? I'm just going to leave her as in a collection. We don't need a full rig on her right now. As long as we can move her around.
then all is good. In her own collection, GX. Brilliant. So we've got Luke Skywalker. Hey, Laps! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always lovely to see you popping in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Where is my chat? Currently trying to remake the front cover of LEGO Star Wars, and this is going to be some fun. Before we play it, or at least get something cool in. Okay. Got Super Spawner here. I think we might go for old school Han Solo, you know. I think that would just be cooler. I mean, I could easily turn her yellow. So just quickly find that Mecha Brick material there. Control C. Why won't let me select a hand? There we go. Yo, Toy Lucan. Fantastic name. We get rid of that one. But we're going to put in this one. Yeah, we're doing yellow hands. I'm going to go for a yellow face. I'm going to give her a terrifying Luke Skywalker face. Temporarily. Temporarily. But that's the thing. It's temporary. It's going to wipe it off afterwards. And basically put Mecha Face on. Mecha Face is absolutely fantastic add-on. Hope you're doing well though, Toy Lucan and Laps. So lovely to have you here as we're trying to recreate or remake a fun interpretation I can use of the LEGO Star Wars 2 front cover. Okay, so I've got these two. I think we might need to hop onto Mecha Bricks quickly and see if we can find an old school Han Solo. I don't think this is going to take long. Oh, there's many like new ones. I should have typed in like old. I could just recolor that bit into the neck. Actually, what kit was Han Solo originally in? I can't remember. We'll quickly get a character. Ah. I mean, that doesn't look completely accurate, but that might be something. If we get halfway there, then at least we can make our changes. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Ah, he's got the yellow body piece. We can work with that. 3D. Oh, what? No, we can't. What if we do something completely drastic and I install an old add-on? Oh, what am I missing in the chat? I've only ever played the second trilogy. I've only played... Oh, you've never played the second trilogy. You've only played the complete saga. They are very similar, but there are definitely differences. And when we actually get into playing the game, you will see some of them. For sure. I mean, they're very minor differences. Okay. I think we use Minifig Maker quickly. If I have it installed, do I have a Han Solo? I don't have a Han Solo minifigure character in my minifig magic, so we're going to have to find one. Well, actually, does anybody know what set he came from? Yeah, because that's absolutely wrong. That's a bit closer. I can always recolor like this. Ooh! Oh, I kind of like that one. Which whichever one is going to look the coolest and the closest. That is the plan. Absolutely fantastic website. Is it going to be 3D printed? No, basically the idea is to make a really cool interpretation of this of the front cover. Yeah. Look at it. That is kind of so it's going to produce a really cool modern day representation of this cover. It's widescreen as well. It's not portrait. It's going to be like that way around on the screen. Hey, we can grab this version. Thank goodness. Let's get him into the editor. And also after this, we can potentially take them in and animate them and stuff. But that's not the intention right now. Okay, let's get them to be bright yellow. Nice. Ooh, let me turn his face yellow. I don't think it's going to. I think I'm just going to have to grab a default face. Mecha Bricks, though, absolutely fantastic website. Okay, I'm going to quickly find minifigures, heads. I feel there's a specific Star Wars one here. I might be able to just find some of the yellow faces. No! I mean, what does it actually look like? I've got the actual minifigure right here. It's kind of happy. Hang on, let me swap my screen around. It's kind of chill, like the actual one. So let's try and go for something like that. That's the intention. So I'm gonna get rid of that hair, and it's also totally the wrong hair for this guy. Wow, how did I just turn my camera on such a crazy angle? Is it because I clicked both? What? You know what, I might have just reloaded this page. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that angle is going to do my head in if it wasn't working. Do I want to get rid of that hair? So we can recolor the chest piece in just a moment. I just want to get a normal head on him. In fact, I'm just going to go minifigures head. I'm going to give him an ultra basic head. Click on that spot there, should go pop. Hey, there we go. We'll give him all the expressions and stuff that he needs. Soon. Just quickly give him some hair. And from having to go through and painfully do what I've done in this, I think that might be close enough. Is that Emmett's hair? I think that's Emmett's hair. There aren't many smooth hair pieces in this. I think that might be the closest. That one. So I really need like the smooth-headed one. I think that might be it. Oh no, that's the female hair. Why is it not just like old school, like normal hair? That is crazy. We might have to go into Studio perhaps. Bricklink Studio would definitely have. In fact, I've got it from Bricklink Studio. Or I could just change the colour of the hair. In fact, what's the Skywalker rocking in this? Let's have a quick look. Can I just recolour that? I feel like that might be the idea. That might be the ultimate plan. And quickly save him. And Solo. Give him a save. No, don't want to do that. I want to reload the page. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, that hair is terrible. But I'm going to import, hopefully, Luke Skywalker. I had Luke Skywalker in here recently. Obi-Wan Kenobi will do. It is the same hairpiece after all. There we go. Okay, I just want the hair. Really gonna make me do this. Okay, so we're gonna figure out which piece is the hair. Maybe I can just bulk select. So it's everything apart from that. That's funny. Okay, we've got his hair. Nice. That brown colour. There we go. We've got a Han Solo. That's pretty much ready to go. We'll recolor that bit of his chest in Blender because it'll be way faster to do it that way. Okay, quickly go to export it with the Blender add-on. Export. Brilliant. Right, let's get this version of Han Solo into Blender. File, import, Mecha Bricks. Download. Han Solo. Nice. We have Solo. We need to have a play around with some of those textures, primarily on that piece. Right there. So what I'm going to do is open up the image editor. I'm going to see if we can find it. Oh, wow. That was amazing. That was like absolutely instant. This is good then. So, we get up the official Lego color palette, just so that I have it. Nice. Okay, so I'll quickly recolor that. In the image editor, gonna click on paint. Basically, N in the viewport and that color there. I'm gonna grab my official Lego color palette kind of thing here. I've got it on the side of the screen. Can't really do anything about that. Click in here, choose screen color. Let's get that official yellow color. Brilliant. Just realizing there's probably a better way to do this. And that's be way smaller. Literally, yeah, as you can see. Oh, it's not like we're going out the lines though. Way smaller brush. Yeah. There we go. Just like some old school pixel art. All for the sake of not wanting to have to find a different Luke Skywalker model, hey? Well, I think it's going to be worth it. Look at nice and tidy. Yo, Volkov! Lovely to see you popping in the chat. Sorry if I've only just looked at the chat then. I hope you're doing well though. feel like there must be some kind of like straight line tool or something I'm totally missing. Wait. There totally is. Fill. How do I use the fill tool? That sounds, oh my, wow. Why do I not just use the paint fill tool in Blender? That's amazing. I'm upset with how good that is. You know what? I'm gonna go back a bunch of steps and just see how it'll go if I just try to. Oh my goodness. Okay, well this is great. That it works on large areas. I can get most of it done. That's pretty cool. You know what? I might as well just go clicking ahead because pretty much getting everything done. Pixel by pixel, section by section. I could just change the brush to a normal brush. Yeah. At this point. Have the UV map popping in there? I'm looking forward to going in and playing some Lego Star Wars too, though. As I haven't played in absolute years. Let's go for 10 pixel wide. Final piece is cleaned up enough. I think that's pretty good. Nice. We need to give him like a way better expression than that though. The important thing. Image. I'm gonna save the image. Ooh. Don't want to put random spots on. How do I save the image? Save. Brilliant. If you don't save the image, you're gonna have a real bad time. Okay. Also, let's see if we can get a few more likes on this video, people. Come on. I've got faith that you can do it. Let's get that like way up here. Even more so. Okay, we've got our main characters. Whoa. Next weekend is Halo CE. Oh my goodness. I'm really looking forward to that coming out, I gotta say. I think it is going to be awesome. Okay, just quickly gonna grab Han Solo. Oh, he is out in his own collection. Fantastic. So that means by having him selected, I can quickly save a new preset. We have Han Solo all ready to go. And I think I'll probably even rig him up now. We'll give him a better face in a bit. But there we go, we've got Han Solo, we've got Leia, and we've got Luke. And I think this is going to be great. Oh, G, X, come on. Leia, oh, all right. I've been booking time off if I had it since I got early access version for the 25th. Oh, you got early access, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, Volkov. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I absolutely love Halo. Halo 1 is like the ultimate game. I want to go and grab my copy of it. Halo PC, oh, I loved it so much. I actually started writing like a, what do they call them? Like a video essay about Halo and like how
it brought me into all these things in like modding games and stuff. And I might do like a full-on video essay. It's like half an hour long. Whether that'll be on this channel or not, I don't know. Yo, R3. Lovely to see you hopping in the chat. Hopping in, dropping a like, being a legend. Because yeah, if you could really help out, like, and subscribe. Or if you've already subscribed, drop a like. Going through and we're basically trying to kind of do a reinterpretation of the front cover of LEGO Star Wars 2. Well, not necessarily exactly what it is, but giving off the vibes. I think Leia needs a weapon in her hand. That much is true. Right, so one problem we had beforehand was these buns. 3 pieces and a quick Control J. Join. Did I just mess up the other side? Ah, there's a parenting thing going on in this. Does she just have too many ears? Like, genuinely. Like, what's going on? I think that's... Those 2 aren't needed? This is not a proper hair model for her. Regardless, I'm going to join them. Control J. Whoa. Maybe I'm not. What's going on there? Okay. Shift P. Shift P. Control P. Parent object at what? Why is it all the way over there? That is an absolute insanity. That's not how parenting's supposed to work in this. I might have to go and break out yet another thing that I have. Oh my goodness, I can't do that in stream right now. That'd just be a bit too extreme. What we're gonna do? New model. Oh wait. To save him. Oh no, not gonna open. Fine, just want me to do that. Box select. All of that. Since we don't need it, we just want the placement of the hair. Let's find proper Princess Leia hair. Because it does exist. Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't exist. That's crazy. At least in Mecha Bricks. Maybe we'll... I guess we're going to have to go with the janky hair. I don't want to. Okay. It's seemingly going a lot smoother now. Okay, we have Leia's full hairpiece. Oh, thank goodness. That was getting really stressful. Whew. Can do this. Also, please help out. Drop a like, subscribe, enable notifications, drop a super chat. Now that we have Leia in a way better setup, I'm gonna save. Always save your work. Lego Star Wars 2. So 2001. Brilliant. I'm doing that because I want to remove her from that collection and then
bring her back in, because now she's all fixed and works nicely.
I think we should be able to rig her as well, but it looks like she's got a classic blaster in this. So should we get a classic blaster quickly?
Okay, file. Open. Okay, let's get that Princess Leia. Where is she? That's the original one that we had. She's holding it in her right hand. Of course. Yes, so many components. They made this in an interesting way. I don't think it's how I would have done it. Okay. That took so long to find her hand. Okay. Here we go. With that classic black colour. And now we just need to get a stud. Brilliant. That's a classic blaster if I've ever seen one. Oh, this is how we do it. Now that we've got the classic blaster there. Hey, whoever just dropped the like, you're an absolute hero. I just want to say. I don't want to take it all out. Just most of it. Okay, delete that. The weapon should be in the right spot. Save it as a classic blaster. Export to Blender add-on, Mecha Bricks. Brilliant, we got it. Now we can get it back into Blender. Haha, we've got a Han Solo stood in the way in the center of the spawn. So let's quickly rig him and then get him out of the way. Does he have a blaster on the front cover? Yes, he does. Okay, that's good. Quickly go up to Epic Big Rig. Rig him. Yes. Select the weapon. Select the rig. Prop A. Now he's got a weapon. Into animation mode. We're going to move him over here. Out of animation mode. Empty. For Princess Leia, we could bring her position on the X back to 0. And now that I've just done this, I'm going to quickly make sure my Super Spawner add-on worked properly. I'm going to save it. I'm going to delete Leia out of it now. And then I'm going to quickly add her back in. Now let's get that weapon. OBS is not where you import things. Okay, import Mecha Bricks. Let's get that classic blaster that we just created. Whoa. Oh. Where is it? Like, genuinely. It's like nothing came with it. Is it confused because it's in, like, this doesn't need to be in here? What on earth? Ah, do I not do it as Blender Bridge? Did I do a collider by accident? I didn't. No. Okay, let's get back in then. Let's try that again because that was really weird. File, import. I did L-draw. I did L-draw, not Mechabricks. That is why. Okay, that was... Definitely was then, though. Let's try the second one I downloaded. Maybe that'll work. Huh. It's just... giving me an empty. That's crazy. Okay, let's get back into that classic blaster quickly. Let's go way to the bottom. Let's just bring layer back in. Don't actually need. That should make it a little easier. Sometimes you've got to get these things like properly labeled. Okay. Export, Blender add-on. Okay, it says we've got it. Oh, I'm going to lose all the yellow parts that I just did though. Oh. Worth it. Let's get rid of that layer completely out of the scene. Let's get the new one in. Where's the blaster? Seriously? We just did all of that specifically so we could get the blaster in it. Maybe it has to be in the collection. Hey, yo, Criminy Chicken. I hope you're doing well. Having a fantastic time doing a remake or like a reinterpretation of Lego Star Wars 2, the front cover. Having an interesting thing happen right now though, where it just doesn't want to bring in a blaster of Princess Leia. Will it work this time, maybe? No. This is... Okay. I've got a drastic plan. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to get it. I've got it in another project. It's a crazy project that has like every single file ever needed. Might be in minifig, make a base assets. Yeah. This should have all the spawn points in. I hope every single thing in a Lego. Indeed it does. Just gotta like chill out for a second. As you can see, there's like so many things just in this one project. It's kind of beastly. I'm gonna have to start hiding them just so that we can like get through this. Okay, so I just highlight all of these. H to hide. Default spawns. Left hand blaster. Classic. Maybe those two. Oh, I wasn't showing anything from here though. Ooh, too many. Okay, so hide all of those. That's a right-hand version. Hide. Left-hand blaster. Classic. And stud. No, that's the briefcase. Do I have the stud parented to it? Yes, I do. Oh, thank goodness. So, because I've done this craziness, I might. This may be insane. Let's go Control C. Control C. Oh, this could go terribly wrong. I'm gonna save the project. Always save. Control V. Yes, it worked. You can use the clipboard. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy about that. Let's quickly get that hand texture copied over and give her a proper mecha face as well. Oh wait, I want to remove new, that one. No. Yes. Okay, yellow hands. Good face. Is she smiling or anything? She's not really smiling, she's kind of plain-faced. Like, Han Solo has the most emotion on his face on the front cover. And we've already like set him up, loaded his body. And we're already going for yellow brick faces now. So I guess we should probably just take her face texture away. Steal Luke Skywalker's and then give her a normal face? Yeah, there we go. We're getting there. This layer is looking way better now. The irony that she's called Leia Classic Blaster, but she's not actually holding the blaster. Where's that? But that's Ender Princess Leia. That's funny. So that's Classic Blaster. I'm gonna add that. Sure. So just do it. Classic Blaster. Yes, we've got Classic Blaster. Just rename that. Now that we've got Leia as well in a better state. And quickly save everything. Get rid of that version and update it with the new Princess Leia. Okay, by the way, if you're wondering what this add-on is, basically, it just means that if I want to quickly do something in Blender, like, oh no, I've lost my layer, or I want to do all of this straight away again, it's kind of like a quick asset. Like, I call it Super Spawn, because spawn, oh look, we got Princess Leia. Which I think is so fun. Anyway, now that we have her in, we've got Han Solo in, I'm gonna quickly save this. I'm gonna hide the Classic Blaster for a second. And we're gonna quickly play the joining game again. Okay, that's the one thing that I didn't want to have to do. Somebody has put like a million. Control J. Okay, that doesn't actually need to be up there, it's a duplicate. Just add another one over there. Whoa! well, that side, this piece, that's now all one piece. It's almost like you have to do it in the right order. Okay, that should be the hair completely connecting. I'm just pressing Control J just to quickly join up the hair. That's a way better layer. Way better. Okay, so I'm going to delete the preset to bring it back in so we have good layer. Give her the classic rifle back. Nice. Control save. We really don't need this image editor up here right now. If you want to get yourself this super spawner thing, it's really handy. There's a link in the description. It's on sale right now as well. Anyway, we're going to quickly put one of these character rigs on the princess. Hopefully it's going to be super happy. This is a free add-on called Epic Big Rig. Rig select a character. Did it work? Control tab. It works. It works enough. Can I individually do her arms? That's the important thing. Can I rotate her head? Yes. I wasn't expecting much from that. This bottom piece, in all honesty. No, yeah, that's not going to work because there's no legs there. Nice, we have a rig. I do not recommend putting rigged characters into Super Spawner if you do get it, however. Just because there are so many collections within the collections and doesn't do sub-collections yet. That is a feature that will be coming to the add-on soon. I just didn't realise I needed it until last night's stream. Okay, so we've got all our characters, got them set up, ready to be animated, pretty much. What's missing? She needs the blaster. Okay, so let's go out of animation mode by going Control Tab, or you can just go Object Mode, swap between them up here. This is all nicely parented. So just select blaster, then select her rig, go up to Epic Big Rig, select Prop A. No, wrong side. Select Prop B. It is Prop A. There we go. Almost rigged it to the wrong side. I just realised the position is totally off. Oh my goodness. How is that so wrong? Oh well. It'll still work. It won't though. Oh, this is going to annoy me. Come on. There we go. No one's going to notice it. The only person who's going to notice is me. Also, please, 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 people, there's a big sign right here. Please like, subscribe. Really helps out when I'm doing crazy things like this. Trying to remake this game cover of all the things in the world. It is fun though, and I'm having a good time. So we're going to be... We've got the main characters from the front of it. We definitely need a Darth Vader head way in the background as well. Some kind of ground. Don't have a Chewbacca model. I guess we could just focus on these three. And Vader in the background. I think that's probably the best way to do this. Because again, it's going to be more like this kind of style. So I think having sorts of like Princess Leia, grab her G, Y. I don't want them all to be in focus though. Yeah, they gotta kind of be next to each other, haven't they? I could always just cheat and put her through the floor. I'm gonna rotate her looking that way. Then rotate her head this way. Nice. Just quickly grab Han Solo, get him into animation mode, grab that base bone, GX. And like he's kind of like shooting off to the side. Let's rotate the Z. Okay, rotate minus 90. Whoa. Rotate minus 180. Rotate minus 100. That's not right. Oh, his arms are at an offset. What? What's going on? Yeah, that's what I want. Kind of want him to be like that. He's gonna be kind of crouching down a bit, maybe. What else do I do? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we're getting there now. Oh, that was grab. Make sure the blue bones are like, they have restrictions on them so that you can't overbend them, which is pretty great. In my opinion. Get that weapon kind of pointed that way. His head's gonna totally come up there. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to mess with that one. That's still pretty cool. Also gonna have to give Luke Skywalker a lightsaber in a minute as well. So let's give it a save. Oh my god, this is just so goofy. It's fun though. GX. I'm gonna want to get the lightsaber way up there. And I guess on this side over here, we're gonna have like a Death Star and something over there. Maybe I should bring Han Solo in just a bit. I do want to rotate that arm just a bit higher. Not all the way around. Also, if this music's too intense for you, please let me know. We'll give him a good expression on his face in a bit. Haven't really got as much control on Leia. I do. I definitely think I'm going to play with her pose and bring her downwards. Gonna have to sort of do a bit of cheating, I think, though. Just to look right. What? She's kind of holding it downwards in the front cover. Whoa, what view did I go into then? And Luke's being pretty much a loner in this one. G. X is bringing him across a bit. Come on. Hey, yo, Sammy, welcome to the chat. Lovely to see you popping in. Hope you're doing good and having a good, or even a fantastic day. Yeah, let's get out of that crazy perspective. So we're gonna want to have Luke kind of. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Nice. It's obviously going to be holding his lightsaber like way upwards. So we'll get him his lightsaber up in the air. Totally going to have to cheese from his wrist though. Because that's just not going to work. I don't think it's going to let me. I think like the game will be upset. The game. Blender will be upset with me if I try and break his wrist. I might have to though for the good of the animation. Because really it needs to kind of like be like that. You won't be able to see this travesty I'm doing in a second. Hopefully. Yeah, it's pretty hidden. That's good. Also need to get some focus on that camera. Crimson Chicken says, I've been messing around with Bricklink Studio and I absolutely love it. Rendered an image of one of the starships I built and it looks so cool. Thank you for recommending it. No problem, Crimson Chicken. Though I must emphasize, don't use Bricklink Studio for rendering at all. I will be putting in the Discord a default Blender like setup, so you can just render as fast as I do technically, using cycles. I very much recommend using Blender and Mechabricks for the actual final renders, because it also takes so long. Don't try and doing the brick building animation render using Bricklink Studio either. It takes so long, it's a waste of time, and it's just a nightmare. Anyway, enough of my rant on Bricklink Studio. I love it's great for construction though. Let's get them in. It's got to be even more of an angle, way more of an angle. Rotate Z. Whoa. Okay, yeah, here we go. Rotate mine. Okay, so if you want to rotate something easily or grab something in Blender, you press R, you can rotate, press G, you can grab. It's pretty handy.
But the thing that I'm doing right now is I'm giving exact coordinates. So if I do Z on rotation is generally like turning it around, and it's also the up axis. So if I press whilst collect on a bone, R to rotate it on the Z axis, and minus, so 360, I don't want to go that far, I'll go minus 70. And now he's looking over in that direction. Press enter to confirm, and we've got it locked in. Now we're gonna break his bone here. That is gonna happen. I think we're gonna grab the top arm bone of him. Press D, really handy. Might be this joint. Rotate X, rotate Y, rotate Z. Yeah, it's always a Z. Does that look super janky though? Yeah, it does. Unless I put it in. Luke Skywalker also needed a lightsaber. That is also very much needed. So I'm just going to pinch the one that I got here. Control C. Control V. Oh wait, animation mode. Lightsaber. Why is that at such a janky angle? I don't know. Absolutely not how you should place the lightsaber in Blender. As long as it doesn't clip, then we good. Oh, this is looking pretty moody now. Yes, R3. I think R3 is here. He was here earlier on. Also, looks like we got 5 likes on this video. Absolutely brilliant. Let's see if we can get a few more. Come on, set it on the screen. You can be a hero. Just for one day. So that all that light is basically coming from his lightsaber right now. We don't actually need that studio light anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the shader. Going to go into the world shader. Way over here. I'm going to add sky node, sky texture. Can I put it into the volume? That definitely goes into the surface. Oh, come on. Oh, don't get upset with me. Come on, Blender. Surface, fine. Let's do it the normal way. Okay, so now we've got a normal sky.
bring it all the way down to 0. Thank you. We're still just kind of blocking it out of it. I think it's still a bit too far away. You're kind of starting to get the idea now. Rotate Z. Okay, I've got to attach that lightsaber right now to his hand. Otherwise that's going to go terribly. Like, it's okay if it's just... Okay, now that should all sync together. Got to do something about that sky though. And he's also like holding it up, and like there's many things I'm still not. What's going on with like? Oh, there's a twinkle in Vader's eye. I see it now. Those of you who don't know what I mean, I'm referring to this guy right here. It's clearly like Luke is the twinkle in Vader's eye. I also need to put his arm out. I can put his leg a bit that way too. Some grass over there, some dirt. Okay. Let's put his arm first. We can just grab that bone, rotate. This one is going to get upset with me if I try and move it. I can just twist it in a second. As in like... Absolutely what you should not do. But then, since it's not for an animation, why not? Okay, let's get out of the camera view. Press delete on my number pad, have a look at it. That's feasible. Oh, he's looking way further up though. Like, up into the sky, G, Z. Oh, this could look a bit janky in a second, potentially. They hide that bit in the actual render. It's because his body's kind of turned. Yeah, I can't do that to Luke. Too much. Grab his rig. Oh, that kind of works. Yes. Oh, that's looking way better. I can just straighten that lightsaber up, I suppose, in a minute. Also, Leia's head's facing the wrong way, I'm realizing now. Yikes. Okay. I'm liking this so far. I'm definitely liking this so far. I'm gonna give it a Control S. I've given that kind of negative space on the left-hand side here. I don't know why. I think it's because it needs to be zoomed out even more. Because I want to get Darth Vader's helmet in right there. Okay, let's get out of edit mode. Oh, should I just use a HDRI in the background for stars to make my life easier? Could do. Scenes. Ooh. Is there just like a star scene? No way. No way. Is that gonna work? Yes, append it in. If it works, I'm all about that. I suppose I need to go in here though. Okay. Oh, okay, tastiness. Okay, thank you, Blender Kit. Thank you, Blender Kit. We've lost all the lighting, but we've got some stars. So my idea is we're getting that, and we add in that world 0, grab that sky texture, Control C. I've got no clue if this is about to work, but if it works. Yes! Oh, this is craziness. I was not expecting this to work. Oh, I'm so happy though. I'm so happy. It's kind of giving it like a misty, like foggy background. I love it. Also, the depth of the field and the camera too. I'm gonna have to totally add like another light into the scene. I'm okay with that because it is looking sweet. Okay, so let's Shift A. Whoa, let's not look at all the collections open at once. Good to know that's how you do that. I know how you do that now in Blender, so that's a fun thing. Shift A, let's add a light. We'll add a sunlight. I'm going to set the strength to 100. And let's change the angle. So we basically get everyone, because it is basically all a very flat thing. Have you ever played Star Wars Battlefront 2? Yes. One of my all-time favorite games, Sammy. Absolutely. On the PlayStation 2 and the EA version. I love them both. And did you know that the original PS2 version is still online? If you go through some of my earlier live streams, you can actually see just how much I like it. By that I mean I used to do a lot of that game live. Okay, I'm just gonna give it all of this kind of a bluey light because it's night time. Yeah. Get back to the camera, make sure it's still in focus. Maybe we need to be at 75 instead of... Oh no, that looks dope. Slightly different framing. We also need to get a landscape instead of like this lameness down here. Definitely do. Oh my goodness. Where, do I have a drink somewhere? Aha, I have a coffee. I have a cold coffee. Let me just think. So right now we have all of this. I feel like we should probably bring in, not clicking on the plane, Darth Vader's helmet now. And I'm sure I've got this saved. Vader head. Yes, I do. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we'll quickly Control J, join all of those bits up. And we're gonna make this just like the biggest mini piece ever. Oh my goodness, look at that Mecha Bricks, like. So this is part of the Mecha Bricks Advanced plugin. And I personally don't really like the style. Hang on, where's Mecha Bricks? I've lost it. I've lost it. There it is. There's fingerprints. Oh. Come on. 0 fingerprints. It's because I'm not actually touching it. Or is it because I combined them all first? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh no! I don't want to lose it. There we go. Fingerprints off. Scale. Giant. G is send it back on the Y scale. Way back. Like over there, then GX. Kind of just guessing. Okay, I can come back a bit more. Forward. Also probably don't need to have all of the shader stuff here. A bit higher, a bit lower. Maybe that's a bit too big now. It should be a bit big that way. Maybe just do one eye. Have you ever played Star Wars Empire at War? The Clone Wars Awakening? Not really much of a RTS person, in all honesty. Real-time strategy. I haven't gone through enough of them. I think the one that I'll probably end up doing before that. Also, what was I thinking? This was a terrible idea. That sky sucks. Going to night. Maybe. Let's save first. Is that what this is supposed to be? Between bridges. See, my main thing is I want to get the stars way brighter. Is that a texture on top? Oh, I don't want that. What is going on with this crazy shader? Voronoi, oh. You know what, actually, I'm kind of feeling like mine was just as good. I'd have to save the shaders. Yeah. Probably open that Blender file. Okay, this is the proper space setup. That's what I want. Go into the shader editor. Ho ho ho. And the reason I'm doing this is because I think it might be easier. We shall see. So that was my world. Control V. That's the new setup. Obviously that world output's not going to work. Put onto that one though. Why are we not seeing like beautiful starry night? Here we go. That's what I want. Turn it down maybe a little bit. Actually gonna make that black color. Not black. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Make it a little bit blue. Adding blue in always works. Also, definitely need some kind of bounce light. I don't think that sun is doing enough at all. Where is the sun? On the layer. I'm just trying to pull it out of the collection. Okay, now we've got control of the sun again. I think we changed the angle again. Yes! Now we're getting something nice. Ho 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 ho! Gotta start working on getting some details in this in a second. I'm really liking this so far. Also, please don't forget to drop a like on, you incredible people. Samu, if you're still there though, there is a add-on, or there's a game. Episode 1 that was a real-time strategy game. It's not Battle for Naboo, I played that, that's more the flight and ground game. But I definitely want to try that one first. I tried to put in episode 1 of Phantom Menace and it didn't work on my computer. We're getting through this pretty well now though. I'm really happy with this progress so far. This ground plane, that's what needs to get changed now. Why do we have 2 lights? Hang on. Oh, it might be the lightsaber's material. Hold up. Blue. Emission. 300. 400. I'm gonna make it even. That should be super shiny on his face. Maybe it will be when I do a render. So certainly shouldn't be any shadows there. Am I really gonna put in another sun? I mean, I could do. Yeah, there's like a mystery light going on the right-hand side. I know what it is. Okay, let's bring that back in. I got a light tree thing going on in the world shader. I just remembered. It's all supposed to be directional harsh, like it is in space. Get that lighting fixed, people. So I can totally heighten those rigging pieces up. That's looking tasty. I think Vader's head's gonna have to be slightly bigger. Either that or further away. Maybe further away. I mean, he's kind of overlooking the scene in the original. Maybe I should just put full-on whole Darth Vader there instead of just like his disembodied head. Maybe that's the way to do this. Also, sorry for this crazy bit of music. Let's get something more decent. There we go. I'm really excited with the way that this is looking right now, though. I mean, yes, it's just a block out, but I mean, how much is that looking like the original now? Also, hi everybody, hope you're doing well. What we're going to include next, we need some kind of Lego Death Star. So, let's go and find one. Quickly hop on to Mecha Bricks. Or the Death Star 2 is kind of cool, I could use the Death Star 2. I just want like a cool Death Star. If it's not possible, the next Star Wars game can be set apart from the point of view of CIS, or as you know, us separatists. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that, Sammy? What do you mean by that? Please let me know. Elaborate on your thought and maybe. Okay, I think we found the best Death Stars, the Death Star 2. And you know what? The Death Star 2, it is in the original trilogy. So I think we should probably just use this model? Yes? Maybe? I think so. It is cool. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of. I think I'm gonna get rid of the laser cannon section. all of this here. Not all of that. Why is it all of the group? I don't want every single piece of it. Okay, let's try and do like some guessing. Some games you make choose which side you take. ODRC. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you mean now. Yeah. Certainly give that a try. I'm not against that in any way. All about trying new things. So why not? Okay, is that safe to delete all of that? I'm very much just doing a lot of guesswork right now. Hoping I'm getting the right pieces from a random list of numbers. So I can't see where they are. Yeah, I don't want to take out the whole deflector dish. I just want to take out those pieces. Is going to look sick after they're at home. It's always a hope. Okay, we're getting there. Just, yeah, it's not easy to individually delete these things either. Ah, I should have stuck to the way I was doing it then. At least I had the particular piece selected. To be fair. Oh, there's one. Am I just selecting the same two pieces over and over? I think I am. What's there? A new hope? We cleaned it all up. Yes! Okay, as long as that bottom piece isn't in, it's a collection. I mean, yeah, I'd totally be up to that, Samu. So we don't need that, or, whoa! Let's use a box select tool. You know what, for background piece, I feel like that's good. Death Star 2, basic. I feel like that's probably the way to save that. What happened? There we go. Okay, let's export it. Blender add-on. Nice. Okay, let's get back into our Blender scene. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, this is looking tasty now. I'm really happy with it. The fact that we now have like two suns also like technically working on the scene, giving like dynamic lighting in such a way, I'm really liking. Obviously, I'm going to make them look a little angrier in a second. I will put the full Vader model in the background as well. I've decided just having disembodied Vader hanging out there, it's not good. It's not good look. Hey, so let's import that. Oh, not Eldril. We're importing Mecha Bricks. Get the Death Star in. Doo-doo. There's so many bricks though. I just realized this could like crash everything. It's such a big file. Oh my goodness. I may have made a terrible mistake. Maybe not, though. Oh, it's still loading. Come on. You can do it, Mackie Bricks. Come on! I want the Death Star. It's a good thing I saved just before this. Thank goodness. Just got off camera because I need to stand up. Come on. Load it, load it. You don't want to crash. You want to be calm. You want to be cool. You want to be happy. You want to get this done. You want to have the ultimate yellow bricked front cover of this. Yeah, I think it worked. Okay, stretch. I must stretch. Let's get into this. Let's find the Death Star. Whoa. And that's Death Star and aha. That's amazing. Okay. It's got to be pushed way back. Well, maybe not that far back. Suddenly realizing because this Death Star is so big. Gotta be real careful. Wow. Yeah, I'm so glad that I went up with this version instead. Got to be pushed even further back. For sure. I think maybe like way back there in space. Let's have a look at the render. Yeah, that's looking better. But up in that top corner. Well, maybe I'll tuck it in a bit. Have some X-Wings flying this way towards it, perhaps. That could look cool. This is looking awesome, though, right now, in my opinion. Oh, yeah! Do I bother rotating the Death Star? I like that a lot. Okay, sorry. I just realized my microphone's off. Oh no, Sammy! Just want to say, it's been so lovely having you here, chilling out as we've been building out this world. We need a landscape. Scale it down on the Z just to chill it out a bit. Let's get into the shot. Oh yes. That's looking nice. That's looking so much nicer. It hides the whole Vader body situation that we had going on a minute ago. Have a look at that. Oh, it looks like they're on the moon, but it looks cool. I'm so stoked by this now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Control C. Who else is in something? Right, let's keep this going. I mean, it kind of looks like the moon right now. We definitely got to get those moon vibes gone. Cool. I think the Death Star needs to be more like over there. Because it's the broken one. Use the negative space next to this head. Yeah, that's cool. I think it could be rotated that way a bit as well, actually. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is looking good. Slightly intense music right now, I'm realizing. I'm feeling the pressure. Also, please drop a like and subscribe. So what do we need to do now? We need a ground texture on the ground. Am I selecting the ground now? Where is it? Oh, it should not be underneath Princess Leia. Let's get the landscape out. Yeah. Okay. Let's quickly tidy this up so I can actually see what I'm doing. So we've got the landscape. We need some kind of decent landscape material on now. So it doesn't look like they're on the moon anymore. Luckily, I think I might be able to just find some kind of really nice procedural thing. Let me think, what should I call this? I think mountain might be good. Procedural mountain material. It's kind of rocky. Procedural ground rocky. Yeah, that looks good. It's got some mud built in. I guess we can probably play with the shader to add some more mud and rock in it as well. It's a really cool way of doing it. Vendor kit, by the way, absolutely fantastic. You can go and download that free if you so desire. Yes. do like the layering. Oh, come on, Blender. Okay, save. Definitely save. Maybe we just quickly scale like that down a bit by going S, then Z to control the depth just a little bit. Bring it back under that feed as much as we can. Yeah, it's a little too high. Okay, I think that's going to make sense now. Let's have a look through the camera. Yeah, that's looking better. Let's quickly make another one. Scale it up though. I do like this effect. Just in the wrong place. As in the hills. It's a nice hill. I do kind of want it to be around here, and because it's procedural, as you can see, it's just blending into the other texture plane. So I just want to kind of add a little bit of, yeah. Drag it down a bit. I still think Vader's head is in the wrong place, you know? I know it's going to be slightly different to the cover, but it's an update. I think as long as Vader's head is there, maybe we scale it down a bit, so it's obviously his helmet, but then bring it back up. So yeah, that looks in the rendered mode. It's getting there. I think the texture on this whole bit here could be darker. Like way darker. Maybe just get rid of that one for a minute. Just focus on this one. I think just turn off the rock visibility. Put a few rocks in it. Make everything kind of darker. Bring it up a tiny bit. Let's see how that renders for a second. So I want the whole area to be a little less. Don't think it's enough with that sun. Maybe I could do something silly with it. Material, make it not have the light. Zooming in. I could just turn it down. Yeah, turning it down a bit still works. Kind of feel like uncomfortable about not having anything here though, because like that feels wrong. Oh, that's cool, Laps. Catch you soon. It's so lovely having you here. This has been an epic quest so far. Truly epic quest. Getting through it though. Just get like a Chewbacca to go inside. Three, 4, 2. Okay, let's go into Bricklink Studio. So we've got ourselves a Chewbacca. I want to have a Chewbacca in this. So if I look at 3342, set 3342, I might be able to find the Chewbacca pieces, and that would be great. So now I'm no longer in Mecha Bricks. So import from Lego Set. Please. Oh no, it's the Chewbacca piece, the only piece that's not going to be there. I can see his top half. Okay. This is where we're going to have to do Chewbacca. But it's going to have to be done. Doesn't look like the right height for it though. I can change it in Blender. I hope. Okay, let's get you over here. I might have to... Actually, does he have it in his hand in the render? He's holding Stormtrooper arms in the render. Okay. I'm unsure what we should do here. I think I'm just going to export it as Chewbacca quickly. It's an L-draw file. And let's see if we can bring it in to Mecha Bricks. File, new model. Okay, file. Import. L-draw. File. Bricklink Studio. Yeah, none of the parts are in here. Absolutely typical. Okay. Okay, so we're totally going to be going with the other version. Let's get this saved then. Let's get the L-draw version of it in. Come on. what's going on. Okay. It's clearly got something. Come on, Blender. That camera is supposed to be keyframed. Thank you. Okay, let's go back so we can actually see the scene. Well, import L draw. Let's try this again. This might be a better scale this time. Hopefully, because I think the L draw is like 1,000th of the scale. Yay! Oh, that looks great. I know it's different. Where have you placed it? Come on. Show me where all of these pieces are. Okay. And they're attached to that empty? No, they're not. Okay, let's pull them all out of this strange collection. It doesn't need to be inside the Death Star. I just made a new collection, but I didn't see where it went. New collection. Where'd the collection go? All right. Okay, let's get Chewbacca in all of his body parts. At least all of those. Okay. They should be in Chewbacca as well. Am I pressing the wrong key? Okay. Get into the Chewbacca files. That sounds like it could be a great documentary. Welcome to the Chewbacca files. Doesn't want to though. Like, where are the legs even? Okay, that's the empty for the main body. Oh, Chewbacca, you're driving me crazy. I thought we just had this. You know what? He's not rigged. I just get him into a good position so he's at least in the film properly. I think he's going to be way in the background though. Maybe up here. Yeah. So now that we have Chewbacca, maybe we can rig him. I'm genuinely unsure. Give it a try. Select all of the parts. Give it a quick save. Epic big rig. Not sure if it's gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Control Z. Okay, so if I parent the hand like that, we go Shift P, Control P, sorry. Object. What? What was if I just try and join it? That might drive me crazy in a second. Okay, kind of getting there now. Got Chewbacca in the background. Oh my goodness. Just want to have him kind of there with some stormtrooper arms in his hands. Do I have a stormtrooper? I'm unsure. I also totally should have saved that Chewbacca as a default before I messed with him. But hey. I also totally feel like that camera has moved. Yeah, let's not do that to the camera. Okay, so what do we need now? I need to use minis. Do I have a stormtrooper? Imperial stormtrooper. I have one of them. Pretty sure we need an Imperial Stormtrooper. Okay, so that's out of the camera. Click out of any collection. And let's select the minifig. Now we have the Stormtrooper, I hope. Just quickly hide Leia and the classic blaster. Fantastic. And whilst I've got him here centered, what, no. Why would it put a collection under a collection like that? Like, I was clearly not asking it to do that. Okay, no. Saves new preset. Brilliant. So now I can reuse that over and over again, basically, like this preset. Just checking as many as possible. Hey, B1! Battle Droid Clanker! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So lovely to have you here. Currently recreating the front cover of Lego Star Wars. And it's going pretty well so far. I'm going to quickly create a duplicate of that. Because I want to put those in Chewbacca's hands in just a second. But I also don't want to break the Stormtrooper rig I'm about to make, sorry. Okay, so this is all his pieces. Gonna quickly go to Epic Fig Rig, which you can download for free. It's a brilliant tool. I really need to try the Epic Bendy Rig as well. Rig. I should have saved. I should have saved. How you doing though, B1? Hope you're having a fantastic day, time, night, evening, whenever you're watching this. Always lovely to have you pop in, drop a like, be a legend. Also, I can't wait for us to play this game. Right, now that I've done that, will this break everything? I don't think so. Pretty sure you can just still rig if the parts don't exist. I mean, the parts are there, but this should just basically mean they'll be able to have them sat down. You found your parts? Hey, that's good to hear. Go into a more basic mode so I can do super quickly. Okay, so let's get into the rig. He's kind of like sat on his bum in the one that I'm looking at right now. That's kind of what we're trying to achieve in some way. So I think I can just grab this bone. Oh, he needs his helmet. Hang on. Parents are on. Which parts would... Oh, right, you found your droid parts. I see. Well, that is good to hear. And your central processing unit as well. That's impressive. Okay. Now, I think we should be able to make him easily sit like in the front cover. Maybe. He's kind of got one leg higher than the other. definitely more like that. Doesn't make sense for Chewbacca to be so far behind in the image, though. Oh wait, that's why. It's because he's so far behind. Oh, he's actually slightly behind him in the actual thing itself. I think he's rotated a bit more facing that way too. Yeah, he is. Of course, it's the camera. And also the fact that their world is not, they're not using like a fully rendered world like I am. I feel like that's got more vibe with it. See what this looks like. We go in, just turn off all the helpers. Yeah, this is looking good. We've lost Leia though. There we go, we've got Leia back. And her blaster. Chewbacca's gonna be more into the right, I think, and then we can put Stormtrooper's hands into his hands. I think this is going pretty well though. Definitely get it safe there. Okay. And a fun challenge. Still got to put all the facial expressions on it as well. And positing the effect. We're basically just building it out right now. Okay. I love the fact that he's technically just floating in space. He could probably come forward a little bit more. I mean, it's not that hideous. Yeah, I think anything that frames up that other trooper way better too. Maybe it was a bit too much. Okay. Okay. So now that we've got all this in, it's looking really quite tasty. Let's just get some of the framing a bit better. Yeah. There we go. Kind of adding like a staggered line for you to look at. Okay. Nice. Get that saved again. I mean, that could be enough. I feel like I should probably call that enough. That gives enough space on that side so that we can get some kind of X-wing or something there. Gonna definitely have to find an X-wing. Okay, get the work saved. I mean, there's going to be loads of X-Wings here for sure. I just want like an ultra basic one that I can bring in. So I don't want to have something that's going to break the game. Could use stud lights on it as well. Probably something in attack position. Oh, mini X-Wing. I feel like that's exactly what I want. Those are the wrong color, but okay. Are there any more of those studs on here? Oh wait, is there a transparent pink on them maybe? Transparent pink. Oh. Nice. Just a little bit more accurate.
Maybe not to the Lego set itself.
Oh, they are the proper models in the actual thing though. Yeah, I need the proper model. Let's get this into the editor. Goodbye, Porkins. Goodbye, R5D8. Yeah, just select the entire thing. Okay, no, I'll do. I don't care. I can change it in stud light if I want in a second. Let's make this sort of work nicely with my system. Let's export it and bring this into Blender. Nice, 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 nice. Let's get back into Blender. Still need to do the facial expressions. Quickly save this third version. Let's bring in those X-Wing. Okay, this may take a second. This may take a second. Hopefully not too long though. I'm not going to press anything because it'll crash Blender. It's a pretty big kit. Not as big as the Death Star in the background, but you know. But after looking at the front cover and seeing like the full-on X-Wing models, I've got to use the full-on X-Wing models. I can't just use the mini. No! Don't do that to me, Blender. Don't do this. We did just save. No! Okay. I guess I've got too many copies of Blender open. Yep, don't save that one. Don't save that one. Get Blender back open. This is where you save. File, open recent, Lego Star Wars 3. Yes. Right. I'm going to put that, no, Sun and Landscape needs to go in the main collection. Don't know what that object is. Okay. No clue why that's there. Feel like it belongs in Chewbacca. But it won't. That's random. Wait, what? How? What's happened to Chewbacca's hands? Or his whole body? Just moved. I've got no clue why he's over here. There we go. Well, that's Chewbacca saved at least. Okay, now that's Chewbacca fixed up. Okay, this is way better now. Hi everyone. Let's get this saved again. Let's go into that flat mode. Now let's try and give it a save. Brilliant. Let's get that X-Wing in. But let's not put it there. We're going to create a new collection. And now we cross our fingers and hope that it doesn't crash again. Come on. It's gonna be cool. Oh, come on, we're getting close, aren't we? This will load in. As long as I don't touch the mouse. Say that, we've had it crash once trying to load in the next swing. Now I want to put 3 in the top corner. Maybe this wasn't the best idea, I don't know. Also, hi to whoever is watching right now. Come on, Blender. Import. I might have to put in the mini X-Wings if it can't handle putting in the large X-Wing into this scene. It is pretty big, I mean it is a proper file. Ooh. Hey. Save. Control save. Okay, let's get out the camera view. Saved multiple times. Hopefully going to save this as a preset so we don't have to do that again using my add-on Super Spawner. Totally the wrong side then. Okay, so pretty sure. Should be able to add lights to this. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, maybe instead light is not what we want right now. No. I think we just want to get this over and done with. Okay, so let's go way back. There's a lot of parts in this piece. I'm gonna basically... Oh, should I copy it? You can. Oh my goodness. It's like an infinite scroll list. Okay, that might freeze it. But hey, there's all of these parts. What if I duplicate them? Move them to the side slightly. That's not going to do anything wrong. I do need some more chilled out vibes though. Come on. Don't break on me. Nice. I need one even further away. Oh, I hate it when this kind of thing has to happen. Control C, Control V. Let's wait for this to copy. G, X, drag. Come on. I think Blender's just so stressed out with me. It's just like, why would you want to do this to me? Done it. Just a little higher. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this has been painful. I still haven't got their faces on yet, but it's looking nice. Looking really nice. Haven't got their faces on. Shouldn't take too long to get their faces on this, luckily. I'm definitely gonna save this though. Let's create another version. always save. Like the amount of times that I've made mistakes by not saving. Unmentionable. Right, let's keep this going. Let's give some characters some faces. Leia definitely needs a face. Come on. What colour is the lipstick on the front cover? Oh, it's way darker than that. And her. Probably should give her eyelashes. Whoa, 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 where did everything go? How did it get that colour? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. We should probably start working on Han Solo's face though. Let's give it a quick save. Always save. Gonna have to find that face texture. Oh my goodness, there's so many textures it could actually be though. It's not even funny. Unless... Okay. Now they've got his face all tidied up. Really hoping. Add mecha face. And let's get a mecha face in on this. Nice. Also, as you're watching on, please don't forget to drop a like. Awesome praising this crazy thing. Okay, let's get into the mecha face asset library. Mecha face is so handy, but whoever made it needs to sort out their asset library. I went through and tidied this all up myself. It's brilliant though. A little bit of asset management is all that's required sometimes. So I want to give him the snarly face. Not too much. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's get this moved around a little. Nice. Need to make him look more like angry now. Okay. You know what? I'm pretty much ready to hit send on this, I think. Not quite happy with Mr. Chewbacca over there, though. What else needs to be done on this? I mean, I guess we could go into Luke's head. We really should give him the same face. That's on. Okay, well, we're almost there. Well, that's what I was afraid of. We're so almost there. I might just slightly scale up. Give it a save. Okay, let's get Vader's head. I'm still in pose mode. Nice.
I still feel like there should be like an R2D2 or C3PO in the background. You know what? I think he could actually flip through the floor and be absolutely fine. Hard disagree. Just need to slightly change like the rotation of the lightsaber, basically. Or maybe just put his arm down a bit. No. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy that I really didn't want to have to do. I'm gonna change the camera settings. I think that's gonna be it.
You know what? I feel like we're pretty much at the point of hitting render. Not quite though. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel like it's probably time to hit render now. I feel like that looks kind of awesome. I hope so. This has been like an absolute mission tonight, but I'd just like to say it was so much fun and it's been so good to actually get this out. I'm just trying to quickly get a few things in position. Don't need that anymore. There we go. Okay, let's hit render. I feel like it's time to hit render. Let's see how this goes. I feel like it's probably going to have gone pretty well. Let me just quickly save this version. Save it again. 37 now. Always save. Always be saving. Okay, render results. It's time to hit render. Let's get it saved. Nice full screen for us to have a look on. I think we need that area. Okay. Give it another save. Let's hit render. So excited for this next bit, people. Also, please don't forget to drop a like. It really helps out. I'm suddenly realizing that I didn't put any of the nice textures on anything yet. Okay, well that's next.
going pretty quickly at least.
Oh my goodness, this is... Hopefully it'll look quite nice in a second. So glad that my new tool really helps out as well. Wow, I'm so happy with this. Let's get this looking really nice though now in the composite. Definitely got to save a copy of this quickly. Okay, save that image. Save it again. JPEG. Let's quickly do the last bit of the organization of the actual scene. Then nothing will be done. Onto version 8 of the save. Okay, so now that we're onto version 8 of the save, don't really need to see any of that stuff over there. Hey, Fabian, you're still here. I'm so glad to see that. So basically what we're going to do here's something crazy. I think I can make this not cast shadows. Yeah, I can understand that. Shading, visibility, gray visibility, viewport display, shadow, no shadow. Okay, is that going to fix? It's still a shadow. I want this object to not have a shadow. Hey, it's ray display. Kind of like having the red coming onto the foot from the bottom of it. I suppose it probably shouldn't be there. I'm trying to make it look more real. Okay. Back to this. Looking better. Well, it's lovely to have you here, Fabian. It really is always lovely to have you here. I'm just pretty much getting to what I hope to be some of the final steps of this. Definitely feel like I'm close. I just want to move him slightly more this way. Made his head just slightly up. And now, interesting and chilling to watch, by the way. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's something different. It's something fun, and it's been like, well, just creating art. We've got first render out though. I think the second render is going to be useful. Let's get this Death Star moved up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's better framing. Just kind of trying to tell a story as it goes, with just like the way that it is. But what about telling a story with what you're doing? Menus remind me hardware 3D printing software. The people go with the more options appear. That is true, and like to learn like what they all do, it can be a nightmare. You just need to learn what you need to learn from what you're doing. Basically, I find is the best way to do it. Yeah, very similar to Cura. I mean, you can use this to print with. Oh, there have been so many saves. I think I'm on save. This is now save number 9. Because you can see all the iterations, and if I want to go back and change anything, I think it should be good. Just have a look at the last render. This is the last one that just did, and basically I've moved the Death Star up here a bit, lifted that up, and brought Chewbacca in and him out a bit, just to kind of space it around, as you can see now how it is. Am I happy with that? I think it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's definitely time to be happy with it, and definitely time to hit render. Oh, but I could add one more thing. I could add a laser effect to Han Solo's blaster. Nope. Too much. Is it too much? It would look really cool. No, I'm not going to do that. Time to hit the render button. It would look really cool. Maybe that could be a different thumbnail. It can be this, and then I'll do further updates of this. I'm really proud of this picture, though. I do think perhaps bring that feathering in. That's all, folks. Just because it can kind of hide some of the sketchiness of that bottom layer. The X-Wing heading to the Death Star looking dope. Thank you! It was kind of like one of the missing pieces, I think. We've added some grain into it as well. I haven't upgraded any of the textures yet. Oh. I didn't swear on camera then. Okay. Totally going to have to upgrade these textures. That is the final thing. I'll upgrade the textures and then we're done. Not every single character. I think I'm gonna upgrade. Oh my goodness. Why would you hide all the parts in such a manner? Ah, they're all unexpanded. That makes sense. Well, it's all a nightmare to see. Let's a little black in the corners. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like it just helps add to it. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to get great protection. I'm going to take it out of camera view. We'll go to it so we can actually see what happens as we upgrade the textures. I just realised her hair's wonky. So we'll do layer first. Upgrade. She's just basic upgrade, just like apply. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Come on. Hey. Okay, minifig. Enable local values. Print, customize. Bit of dirt on it. A little bit of grease. And scratches. Micro scratches. Deformation. I just want to make it shitty. Okay, that's good. That'll do, as long as it has the base on it. Okay, Han Solo. I don't know how I opened all of these up earlier. They're supposed to all be collapsed. I do not need to see each bone, relation, and material that is being used. Okay, let's just quickly apply. Come on. Cool. Finally, Luke Skywalker. I'm not going to bother to do it to any of the other parts of the scene. I just don't feel like it's necessary. Hero characters, yes. Always have the heroes set up nicely. Ooh. Don't need Chewbacca. Okay, quickly apply it. Oh, we're getting close. Okay, now we've got the crazy nice textures on it. All a little dirtier. Very small changes. But I think the overall image will definitely benefit. don't like all that negative space there. I think maybe if I rotate him just into a better position, just so he takes up more camera space. Yeah, he's stolen the arms of the guy next to him. Okay. Rotate Z minus 40. Yeah, I think that kind of deals with some of the negative space I was dealing with. Is he actually touching the floor? I think I should probably bring it down a bit. There we go. Yeah, the idea is, and in like the actual main picture, I should quickly show you. He's basically just like raw. Oh, actually, now that I've seen that. I've got to move his head. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, I think it's time to hit render again. Also, we're like 1 like away from 10 likes, people. Come on, can we get 10 likes in this video, please? Let's do this. There's one more thing I wanted to do. I wanted to rotate her hairpiece. Oh, so slightly. Yeah. There we go. Let's actually get rid of that shadow. Let's get this rendered. Not save. Save as version 10. It's like 1 gigabyte of saves just from tonight. Okay, let's just leave that there. I don't think we're necessarily going to have to do much compositing, but we have the option, I'm pretty sure, to set it all up to look absolutely beautiful when I hit render in a second. I also really need to install Node Wrangler so these will automatically ID up their positions. Okay. Let's see how this next one comes out. Hopefully this should look way better. I hope. Last minute decision. I'm not supposed mode, am I? Oh no. A little higher on the Death Star. Slightly closer in. Yeah. Let's send it, people. Let's get this rendered. So happy with the way this looks so far. Control, save. Hi to anyone who is joining in right now, by the way. You're awesome. Had a crazy night of recreating a widescreen, fun version of the front cover, Lego Star Wars 2. That's right. And hopefully this is going to be the final time I do this. So let's go, people. Just gonna hit render. So let's just leave it on this mode right now. Yeah, I'm so glad I turned his head. Coming into the final moments, I'm so happy with how this has gone. I just think it looks so much cleaner. Yes. I thought I moved that Death Star. Feels like it's moved itself back. Yeah. What's going on? That doesn't look right. Oh, it does look right. No, it doesn't. I definitely moved that Death Star. Okay. Too far. Okay, let's do another save. I also feel like he could be like floating a bit, maybe. Yeah, Fabian. This is what happens. It's funny if he floats a bit. That's what was missing. Yeah. Tried to save it so many times. 12. Save. Thank you, Fabian. I also feel like Invader's head moved as well. There we go, that's why it's moving. There was a keyframe on it. There's a keyframe on that. Anything else with hidden keyframes? Yeah, I think that's good. That's why I didn't do it properly. Keyframes basically make it move back to the original position. So let's hit render. Maybe this will work this time.
see it.
You know what, people? I'm so happy with that.
Wow. Okay, now we've got that sorted. The hilarious thing is, I was actually thinking I was going to get this done in half an hour tonight. But we've done it. We've done it. I feel like that looks pretty awesome. Like if you agree. Quickly grab my thing to the side. Perfect. Wow. Well, everyone, this has been absolutely awesome. I just want to say thank you all so much for watching along. Tonight's been recreating the front cover, reinterpreting, reimagining Lego Star Wars 1, 2. It's late. I haven't been this for a while. I feel like it's a pretty good interpretation. Slightly different. I went for yellow faces in this one, but yeah. Let's go, people. Anyway, we're going to be playing this game tomorrow and going through, so if you see this on YouTube as the thumbnail, please do not forget to drop a like on it and subscribe and watch along and join in on the conversation. This has just been such an epic night creating this. And I really like that tripper just there. What do you think though? Please let me know in the comments, in the chat, and everything. This has been real hard work. This is art, I guess. Anyway, I shall catch you all later. Please don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, enable notifications, maybe become a channel member. If you want to and see more awesome things like this, you can also join Discord in the description down below. That's it from me though. Catch you all later. Bye. Have a beautiful time.